Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside, English. Doncic against Lever. The three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The Nuggets with another miss. To the middle, looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Here's Finley. He has 5. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Pass to Chandler. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Chandler.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, but he can get up a few notches higher. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Finley with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 16 feet away, and it's Dallas with another.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Doncic missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lever from long range, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Finley, 7 points in the game. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Nowitzki for 3. Drops in the tray.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Chandler. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Now, here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson for for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he's good on the three ball. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lever. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one drops. Finley's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lever from long range. They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Tries again. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he could hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever taking his time here. And again, Denver, no good. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For the 3, and English. The bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Jackson is doubled. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Mavericks leading by 8. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic. Ooh, finish out of transition by Jokic.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Jackson against Thompson. Launches it. Jackson misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever drives in. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The drive by Thompson. The kick out to English. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic feeling it out. Inside, Jackson in the corner. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
There's Lever with the 3. Chandler with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the 3-pointer by Fat Lever. Jackson down low, working on Thompson. Count it. Jackson's got his first basket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Thompson from long range. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. The shot, no good. Doncic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's English. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Finley. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The score now all even. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Jackson. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now, here's Lever, who's got 19. For 3, Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Finley, the pass to Jackson. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Jackson from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got 5.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Thompson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Chandler down low. Jokic defending. From the corner. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Luka Doncic. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard. Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And Nowitzki with the stop.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever up top, guarded by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And that one, good. Lever's got 13 points in the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Finley gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Thompson. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Jokic against Chandler. English with the steal. Shoots the three. Now Anthony. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits from 17. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Jackson. Denver getting their last shot to go. A huge two-handed slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now English. Following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Thompson outside. Lets loose a three. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Thompson misses the three.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Anthony. Off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Now Finley. Doncic. He's off from three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Oh, he hits the deep three.
For three.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Denver ball.
Anthony fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Jackson looking it over.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. Fires the 3. English, that's good.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run for 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas no good that time either. Shot is up. Deflected.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sinks it from distance. English has got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Denver leading by 17. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To stop the run. Offensive board. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jackson against Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Dallas now. Looking for their first basket of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's Finley. He buries it from 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English can't get it to go. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lever. The long distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Lever. And he banks in the layup. Lever's got 5 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The fader, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
English passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Pass to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. And that one comes up a bit short.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Thompson for three. The shot, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 6.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Thompson passes to English. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Pass to Finley. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And another shot. Pass to Doncic. Jackson outside. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And they double up Jokic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A minute 39 left in the first half of this one. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Finley. He's got 6. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute 4 left in the second period. Thompson. Lever passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. The drive by Jackson. And down it goes. 2 points. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The 3 from Thompson, and another 3 for Denver.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From the arc, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lever from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket watch. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Drains the triple. English has got 15.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Fades. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Fast break. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They've got a 10-0 run going. That one's good for 2.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
And Jokic throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Nowitzki. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nowitzki's got 11.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
And that one's good. Thompson.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Yes, it's good. Thompson's got 22.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Jackson finds Doncic. Here's Finley. He has 6. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. And so it's Denver, making this game a no contest. They've poured it on early, and they've never let up. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the wing, right side. Fires for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this is what Chandler's known for, right? Gets so many of his points on putbacks.
Thompson attacking. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. From the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Finley gets the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 28.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Tries it from 19. Finley can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Denver ball.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3. Here's Doncic. 1:09 left in the final quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They grab their own miss. Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
3 points.
It's tipped. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Lever, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Jokic with it. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
There's the 3. English with some nice defense. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson for 3. The putback. Here's Jokic with the second effort, and it's good on the way in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
To the middle. Stolen away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Doncic finds Chandler. Back to Doncic. Right side Jackson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. And here's Thompson. To the wing right side. Jokic passes to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Basket counts.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Murray outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Anthony. Fires top of the key. And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Anthony, the pass to English. Shoots over Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Down low. With some arc. Thompson from long range. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Doncic kicks to Finley. Chandler, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's English, and Denver again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English in the corner. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. From outside the arc, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they're able to recover. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. English on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Finley can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Over in the corner, Chandler. For the finish. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Here's Finley. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
English in the corner. Goes up the baseline. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 and shots from the floor. And finds Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Lets it fly. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Finley. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, English. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic right side. Jackson in the corner. These 3-pointers off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And English kicks to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Up again. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:10 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Murray. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson outside. Back to English. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Finley. And again, Denver no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Chandler, the pass to Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Jackson's got 8 points.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. Jackson dishes to Doncic. Fires the 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. From past the arc, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Nuggets leading by 4. Now Murray. Still scoreless. Drives to the hoop. English on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Jackson, and stolen by Murray. Doncic against Jokic. English in the corner. Thompson outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Finley can't get it to go. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Finley, and stolen by Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside, English. Launches it from deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
That one doesn't drop. The Nuggets leading by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. English left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Doncic. He has 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now Finley. He's got 7, and they get it. Drills the three-pointer. Finley's got 10 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jokic a screen. Thompson right side. Fires away from way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Finley. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending. Another steal. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Finley can't get it to go. Jokic against Chandler. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Picked by Anthony. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson against Thompson. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Fires away from outside. The putback. Chandler controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Anthony kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Murray finds Jokic. Thompson against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Misses the 3.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Fires the 3, and it misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Jackson from 15 feet away. It's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Knocks down the 3.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Chandler outside. Takes the three. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Jokic. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Clock at 6. Jackson fires. The long shot, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Chandler outside. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Raises up. Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. From deep. And it's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Jokic saves him with the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the three. The shot misses. Murray against Jackson. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three.
wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Kidd. The steal. Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Petrovic shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Over Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. This one for three. Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. They set the screen. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez, the screen. Irving against Curry. The 17-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's stolen by Irving. Up again. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
From 15 feet away. Again, Golden State.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. Durant way outside. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Durant against Irving. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lopez. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Pass to Barry. Lets it fly. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Petrovic. It could go. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's...
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And the Nets miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Shot on the wing, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out left to the wing, Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that ties it up.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry surveys. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant inside, working on Lopez. And Durant gets it to go.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Durant against Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the shot's good by Irving.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's the triple. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The three. The putback. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a three. Kidd with the bucket. And it's an 8-point Nets lead. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brooklyn leading by 8. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Irving for 3. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pure from 3-point range. Harrison's got 8 points. Fires the 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Durant, no good. Now the Nets with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Curry with it. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 8. Pass to Harrison. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Kidd, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Shakes him. No good on the shot.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to bounce.
Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. He's got 11, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Kidd. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Harrison, and here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. A deep 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
3 points.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain, off with the layup. Looking to end this cold spell, and it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Got it off in time. That shot off the mark. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. And he drains the turnaround J. Petrovic has got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Perry, pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Petrovic has got 11 points here in the second half. They set a pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors leading. Jacks up a 3. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Durant taking it in close.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Money from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Petrovic. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Curry. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point lead. Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Stephen Curry connects.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Beyond the arc. That's tipped. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. Off target from outside. It's picked off. Curry against Kidd. Outside, KD. And the three off target. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 6 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. Again, Durant missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lopez with the steal. Outside, KD. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Curry passes to Harrison. And here is Durant. Puts up a deep three. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. All sorts of time, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot to stop the run, and Durant lays it in.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rob. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Yeah, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Launches a three. Shot clock reset for the Nets. And Irving launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's KD for three. They get it back. Ball stolen. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. The three. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Kidd. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Curry, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we reach. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant against Irving. Fires for 3. Arizin grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Kidd with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. A floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Julius Irving.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Brooklyn with the ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Arizin. Nothing on the board. Durant with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Petrovic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Durant kicks to Curry. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From deep three-point land, Chamberlain with the rebound. Corner shot. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Intercepted. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Shot from the wing. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Barry. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. He has 7. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 6. There's the triple. Petrovic's shot is off. 34 seconds left in the first half. Durant for 3. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Over Kidd. Curry finds Durant. Three-pointer. Durant drains it from distance. Here's Petrovic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Pass to Arizon. Outside for Curry for the tie. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. Outside, Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nets. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Curry against Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Banked in off the glass. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Petrovic has got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A 3, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12 points in just the second half. KD passes to Curry. For 3, Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Three-pointer, Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And here's KD for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. They're on a 19-6 run. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Whoa! I can't believe what I just saw!
Unreal! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back. The 3-ball. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 17. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry. From the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep, and a clear foul there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
For three, Kidd. They get it back. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lopez a screen. The wide open look for Durant. Connects from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 15.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Puts it up from deep. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Nets leading by 15. Shoots it up. Nails the jumper.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The 11-footer. Hook it.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Down it goes for three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Knocked down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rebounded by Irving.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 16. And it doesn't go. Beyond the arc. Then it misses. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry. Oh, the slam dunk. They led by as many as 18 points. From outside. Crane from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Petrovic. A deep three. The putback, Durant. There's the high-quality scoring chance for two. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a two-guard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. And it's in there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lopez passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. Here's Harrison. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Petrovic. The three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
On the wing, Durant. Will it go? Rebounded by Lopez. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The shot off that time. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range. Intercepted. Curry against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
4-3. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets that one. Petrovic has got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
1:19 left to play in the first. Nets leading by 10. It's stolen by Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Durant, it's tipped. From deep. Brooklyn with the board. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now the Nets with it. They lead by 11. They double him with Curry. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Releases from 15. And Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 11.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. To the middle. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. From deep. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Barry, and Durant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 15. Down low. Here's Lopez. Shots blocked. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside. Pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Can they get it? Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. 1:09 left to play in the half. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The three is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The deep three from Durant. The putback, hauled in by Curry. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Barry. To end the drought. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so it's Brooklyn. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Petrovic. He's got 18. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Up top, Lopez. Stripped away.
Next foul. Kevin Durant.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Foul. First team foul.
This Warrior squad is struggling. And stolen by Irving. All by himself. On up the court. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's got 6.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Durant. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Launches it. Here's Lopez, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Kidd, the pass to Irving, takes a 3. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. From the wing. And that one's good. Barry. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Irving. Fires for three. Another miss by Irving. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. Knocked away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Harrison misses. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Petrovic has got 21 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the inside. Outside for Irving. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harrison. And the Warriors with another three. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good on the jump shot. 15 points for Durant.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Petrovic shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in total control, up by 29 going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Steps back with some arc. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's Lopez. High post.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the middle. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Irving for three. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Right side Durant. It's stolen by Curry. And here they come. The finish. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Curry with a steal. In transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Launches it from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Durant for 3. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving fires from way outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving, taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. And he makes all 3. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep 3-point land. Misses there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. To the inside. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is Halliburton. George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, Granger with it. Fires from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Sabonis. No good that time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Halliburton outside. Puts the move on. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Indiana off to a slow start.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Granger. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton outside. There's the three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with the bounce pass. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Sabonis, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
But you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pass to Paul to end the run, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Ball against O'Neal. Paul outside, and here is Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing with the shot. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And stolen by Granger. Driving in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And stolen by Granger. And a slam dunk by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Count that one for Mashburn.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Now Granger. No good on the three. West against O'Neal. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Stolen by Granger. Outside O'Neal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. For 3, West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Kicks it out to Granger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton against Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And Paul drills both of them. The Pacers with the lead. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Here's Paul, and finished off by Paul.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Kicks it out to Granger. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Davis up top, defended by George. High post, Davis. Working on George. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's George missing. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Granger. Left side, Sabonis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Clock at 4. Nice move. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
West outside. Over O'Neal. And it's West missing. 41 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, George. Granger right side. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Davis missing. There's O'Neal with the 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Davis. Yes! And the foul. That one on George.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So it's the Pacers now. The lead is 2. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Davis gets it to go. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Granger against West. From deep. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. Goes up on the high post. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal looking around. Granger outside. George hacks a two-pointer. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal misses. New Orleans with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Davis. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mashburn. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Sabonis at the elbow. Shot clock at 3. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Ball against Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Chris Paul. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Got it up. That shot off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Davis dishes to West. Second shot opportunity, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. West has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Davis missing. And here are the Pacers now. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Ben Davis.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
George against Davis. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And here is Ball. And he banks the layup in.
Two things in play right there. The body control of DeMarcus Cousins and his basketball savvy. How easy does he make it look?
Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal got it to go.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Cousins with it. 6 to shoot. Now Ball. Holiday outside. He drills the three.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
And George, here we go. For 3. That one is off. Pelicans trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday looking for an opening. What a finesse finish on the win.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Into the lane. Ball with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, what a play inside.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. O'Neal outside. Just 4 to shoot.
That's the size and the instincts defensively of DeMarcus Cousins. Nicely done.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Ball against Halliburton. To take the lead. Does not go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. And the rejection by Cousins.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Now Ball. Here's Williamson. Top Cousins, defended by Sabonis. Leads it in off the window.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful block.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire.
The players under video ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to
Close
review the
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Williamson fires, and down goes the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had...
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer O'Neal, rebounded by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George left side. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Halliburton against Davis. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Paul for three. Fires in the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George for three. Davis for the rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
George drives in. He got a piece of it. Three-pointer. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And that one's good. Paul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. There's the triple. West misses. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Halliburton for three. He drops it from range.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Davis down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Ball against George. Here's Mashburn. A deep 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Outside Paul fires the 3, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
New Orleans leading by 8.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis against Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. Right side O'Neal. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Got it up. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. He shoots it. Davis hits.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Looking to get back on track. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Ball against Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. The 3 from Ball. Nails it from 3. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Halliburton looking for an opening. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Williamson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
New Orleans leading by 10. Shot from the wing, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Holiday against George. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. The fadeaway. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton against Ball. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
George scanning the floor. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans lead by 13. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball no good. And here's O'Neal. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram at the small forward position. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. George outside. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's George on the wing. Ball with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Ingram fires from way outside. Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Tries again. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 7.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis against Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. Tries to save it, and they'll get another chance. To the right side. The 3 is up. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. He's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
2 minutes.
For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
3-pointer Holiday. Williamson passes to Cousins. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 15. Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:04 left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williamson's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Granger, looking to end the run. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Fires top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
From deep 3-point range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Williamson against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. The 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George for three, sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Holiday. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Three-pointer in transition. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Outside O'Neal, puts up a three, drops in the three. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot's good by Granger.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They get the rebound. Williamson passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the free throw, no good. Indiana on offense. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
It's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
From downtown. Left side O'Neal. Launches it. That one is off. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. George finds Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Holiday from long range. And George with some nice D. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's rejected. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans dictating the flow. Williamson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now Ball. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
George passes to O'Neal. Holiday, no good from 3. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. The three from George. It's rebounded by West.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
The putback. Pacers with the rebound. On the wing, George. Defended by Paul. The three. Still alive. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
West at the elbow. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Granger misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
West against Halliburton. West gets the bucket. West has got 6 points.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
O'Neal from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Right side, Davis. Good on the shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And George gets it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Paul. O'Neal with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Granger. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis, the pass to West. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis, that's for 2. Oh, that's offensive interference. Granger outside. Lets it go with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Paul George with the steal. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West setting the pick for Davis. To the middle. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Davis throws it down hard.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Pacers trail by 10. Outside, George. And it's in there. George has got 5 points so far.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Outside, Davis. And it's Davis Davis finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Davis following the score by Indiana. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's the fast break. Here's Granger. Fires the three. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so here is New Orleans. They're leading by 8. Yep, that one goes.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony Davis. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Granger. He has yet to score.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pelicans leading by 11. Bounce pass from Paul. Shakes him. Davis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot in that time. The whistle blowing.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's the Pacers ball. It's George on the wing. He has 5. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Outside, George, just 5 on the clock. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's West. He has 6. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. Granger misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Paul. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Halliburton, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Granger. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Granger. No scoring in this one. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. O'Neal looking around. Over West. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
West setting the pick for Paul. Inside, and the stuff by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis for the 3. Pacers with the rebound. One-on-one here. The 3 from George. That one, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans leading by 10. Davis looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
The 3 from George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From downtown, count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Granger. Outside, George. That doesn't go either for George. Fires from way outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now Davis, following the miss by Granger from deep. Paul outside. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Nice finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's George for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
In the corner, Granger with it. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here is Paul. Outside, Davis. It's up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And George drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Ranger from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Rangers got 6.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. Out to the wing. Stolen by Granger. O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. He's looking for West and finds him. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And George kicks to O'Neal. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 3. George passes to Sabonis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And he misses all 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. West with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Davis. Out again. The Pelicans score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And it's New Orleans scoring again. George way outside. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sinks the triple.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. 3 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go for it. Paul with the defensive effort. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Nice move. And that one's good. Mashburn. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George from the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
West with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Granger outside. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. From deep. Davis trying again. Davis owning the inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Ball rips down the rebound. Pelicans leading by 15. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Halliburton. And he does not hit. Davis against Halliburton. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Does not go in. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They've got a 13-2 run going.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
The first free throw is good.
The line for the Pelicans, David West.
And David West drops them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by Davis. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by George. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Knocked away. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. West passes to Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Left side, George. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Sabonis. Launches a three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot by George, no good. Here's New Orleans. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Count that one for Mashburn. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't...
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
He knows he can get a shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's West. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Outside Johnson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Inside, here's O'Neal, the shake.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Guerin.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Over James. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Lets it go from the wing. Reed, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And there's the screen. Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now, here's James. 5 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 6. No good. Unable to win this run. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's West. No good on the quick 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
West has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 4. We'll get right back to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's James. Give him 8. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got his second basket.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Knicks trail by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to Anthony. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The putback. Out to Anthony. James with a steal. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. 4-3. The putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's stolen by Johnson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
New York again can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Frazier shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
"14 feet away." Again, Los Angeles.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Left side, O'Neal. With the...
Oh!
Wow. Get away!
With authority.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. With the teardrop. Count the basket. Johnson's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 20. Oh, and that was no question. Powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Johnson for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Lakers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. To the left wing. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Out to the wing. Here's West. Good on the 13-footer. West has got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Reed. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. Left side O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And it's Karen missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The shot by James, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Basket counts.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. With the fadeaway. Frazier shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And he's now got the double-double.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Now Johnson.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Down low. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. No good on the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to West. The three ball. O'Neal. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Outside Johnson. This one for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Garrett. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. With the putback. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Here's Frazier. Deflected. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
At the line for 2, Magic.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's New York with it. To halt the run. And it's Karen missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball are most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Karen. And it's all from 3-point range. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to West. From outside the arc. Trains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. James against Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
They need this. And he hits the jumper for two.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
To the paint. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Karen missing.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And the basket by West.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Johnson. And that one good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every